Institutional trend confirmed. We are now moving into an uptrend. Hey, at XAUUSD 247, let's dive into the current XAUUSD landscape. Here's what's happening right now. Technical briefing. We're in a trend down regime, but experiencing a sideways consolidation phase. It's a bit of a mix where the ADX at scene point 6 indicates neutral momentum and the EMA alignment is sidewise. The RSI is mid-range at 50.0 and the market is witnessing low volatility with a Bollinger Band width of 3.22. Expert opinion. The system flagged a bearish trap, a classic institutional maneuver where stop losses above recent highs were taken out, often preceding rapid downward moves. Consider this an institutional trap with caution. Level analysis. Key levels to watch are the bearish order blocks at 47 and 98.37 and the bullish fair value gaps around 47.95.63. These serve as potent institutional supply-demand barriers. Bias declaration. Team, we are hunting for sell opportunities only, aligning with a bearish setup. Stay alert in this cautious zone. Always remember the EA is live demo testing and proper risk management is crucial. Hello at Saba Z9T4Q. Great question about FVG and selling. Let's break it down with the current telemetry data. We've got a bearish fair value gap, FVG, at 4799.14, suggesting inefficiencies that could act as resistance if price moves up. But given the overall regime is trend up and market phase is active trend bull, we are primarily looking for buy opportunities after a dip. For a clearer sell scenario, watch if the price ascends towards short-term resistance, like the bearish order block at 4799.07. Meanwhile, our current bias remains on the buy side given the institutional trap noted, bearish trap, which usually precipitates fast downward movement. Stay tuned, the trade logic waits for the next dip to deploy. The EA has just signaled a regime change, diving into a trend down scenario on XAUUSD. Here's the breakdown. We're witnessing a fascinating institutional trap. Banks have swept the stop losses above recent highs, prepping for a potential rapid price reversal to the downside. Looking at key levels, the bearish order block at 47.99.07 looms as a crucial supply barrier. The market's ADX at 16.3 suggests muted trend strength, while the RSI aligns closely with neutrality. With a bearish bias, stay agile, watch for price inefficiencies to fill, and prepare for sell entries. Always trade with prudence and verify setups with price action for best results. Hello at Saba Z9T4Q. Great to have you with us. Right now, the EA has no active trades. We're in the scanning phase, keeping an eye on a potential bullish setup given the trend up. Always exciting to see where the market logic directs us next. At XAUUSD247, great to have you here. Currently, the system is in a scanning mode. Here's what's happening. We're noting a bearish trap setup where institutional players wiped out stop losses just above recent highs, a classic case of an institutional trap. Despite the current bullish market phase showing a sudden character change, our bias remains firmly on the sell side. In terms of significant zones, notice the bearish order block around 47.9907, likely serving as institutional defense. For now, we're hunting for discounted entry levels to go short following this trap. Always remember, discipline over emotion. Stay informed and use this data wisely. At XAUUSD 247, great question. Here's what's happening. The current regime indicates a trend up, but we see a bearish market phase with a break of structure both to the downside. This suggests a transitional phase underway. So, while the broader bias is to buy, be cautious of this bearish setup. Keep learning. At SABA-Z9T4Q, great question. Here's what's happening. The regime is in a trend down phase, and we're in a clear bearish market phase, with a recent break of structure signaling further downside potential. However, the system is in wait for market logic mode. So while the hunting bias is for sell entries, it's crucial to stay patient until the EA confirms an ideal sell setup. Always ensure you incorporate proper risk management and price action confirmation into your trading strategy. Great question at XAUUSD. AutoTrader 247 is engineered to analyze XAUUSD using smart money concepts, focusing on institutional strategies like order blocks and liquidity sweeps. Right now, we're in a trend-down regime with a bearish bias as the system detects significant institutional activity. Notably, we're watching for gaps to fill around the 4791.94 level for potential price stabilization. Stay tuned to learn more about our disciplined, data-driven approach. At XAUUSD, great question. Right now, AutoTrader 247 is utilizing a single powerful strategy based on smart money concepts, focusing on decoding institutional moves like order blocks, liquidity sweeps, and more. In today's live telemetry, we're operating in a trend down, hunting for optimal sell entries using our AI-driven insights. Stay tuned for more. At XAUUSD, great observation. Here's what's happening. The telemetry is showing a strong downtrend with the system registering a BOAS, bear. ADX is at 26.9, indicating a healthy trend, and RSI at 37.5 confirms bearish momentum. However, we've just seen a bullish trap, with institutions sweeping stops, a common setup for a potential sharp reversal. Keep an eye on the magnet targets like the equal lows at 4791.59. Remember, the system is openly in wait for bear rally mode, hunting for sell opportunities. At XAUUSD247, great to see your active interest in the market. Here's what's happening. The EA regime is currently trend down, backed by a Bose bear structure. We're in an active bearish phase. ADX at 29.1 shows moderate trend strength, while RSI at 34.3 confirms bearish momentum. The system is scanning for sell setups, but hasn't entered a trade yet. Remember, we're observing for institutional traps as per the current analysis, so it's crucial to watch how price reacts to key levels like the bearish order block at 4799.07. Use this educationally and always verify with price action before considering any entrance. The EA has just triggered a new sell trade at 47.92.52 in a no-trade environment. Here's what's happening. Our entry is set at 47.92.52 with a stop loss perched at 47.97.52, and we're targeting 47.87.54 for the first take profit. Given the bearish structure shift with a choke character change, we are seeing a classic institutional trap where we anticipate a swift downside. Team, maintain your focus as the institutional supply barrier hovers at 47.99.07, a significant ceiling for price action. We're hunting sell entries based on the current bearish bias, ready to capitalize on those magnetic liquidity pools below. Stay alongside and watch how this unfolds. Great question, and thanks for tuning in. Here's the progress update. We're currently holding a sell position, entered at 4792.52 with a stop loss set at 4797.52. Right now, the price is sitting at 4789.99, and we're seeing a floating profit of $14.12. The market is heavily bearish with strong momentum, so let's continue to ride this wave as it moves toward our target at 4787.54. Keep watching closely. A viewer, here's the scoop. The EA is holding a short sell from 47.92 and 52, and we're targeting exits down. Our current price is 47.89.56, with a floating profit of $16.82. It's classic bearish order block absorption, as big players engineer liquidity southward. Stay sharp, we're hunting sell entries. Breaking news, everyone. The EA just successfully closed a sell position at 47.92.52. We're in a trend down regime, and this position took advantage of the bearish structure confirmed by a BOS. Educational notes. The ADX at 28.3 reflects moderate trend strength, while the RSI sits in bearish territory at 34.1, indicating potential continuation. The market executed a classic institutional trap, as smart money engineered a bullish sweep above highs, then reversed. Key levels to watch. The bearish order block at 47.94.91 remains a critical ceiling, with engineered liquidity and inefficiencies to return to. Stay sharp and remember, we are hunting for more sell entries as the trend continues. Here's what's happening. The EA just closed a sell trade at 47.92.52, securing a nice profit with targets at 47.82.56 and 477 and 57 hit. Current price sits at 47.86.72. The regime is showing a strong sell bias. The banks executed an institutional trap, which often leads to sharp downward movements. Watch the bearish order blocks around 47.99.07 to 47.93.51 as key resistance points in this downtrend. Team, continue hunting only for sell entries in this market. Remember, the EA is in live demo testing, so always trade with proper risk management. Hey there, viewer. Thanks for tuning in. Here's a quick update on our open position. AutoTrader 247 has an active sell from 47.92.52. We're sitting right at 47.88.71 now, with a floating profit of $10.88. Our hunting bias remains strongly bearish, eyeing those lower levels. Let's keep watch on how it unfolds. Great question, a viewer. Here's the update. The open position is a short sell entry at 4792.52 with 0.03 active lots. It's currently yielding a floating profit of $13.25, while we're hunting our next targets at 4782.56. The market remains in a bearish trend, so we're keeping an eye on those key levels for any swift price action shifts. Certainly. Hello, a viewer. The EA currently has 2 open positions, and we're seeing a floating profit of $25.88. Our most recent trade was a sell executed at 4792 then 52, capitalizing on the bearish structure breakdown. The price is now at 4783.69, inching closer to target 1 at 4782.56. Let's keep a close watch. Remember, this ongoing position embodies our bearish bias under the active trend regime. Great question, viewer. Here's what's happening with the open sell position. We're currently trading at 4785.2710, with the system already securing a 21.2 floating profit. We entered at 4792.52, aiming for our first target just above 4782.56. Stay focused, as we're riding a strong bearish trend with active seller dominance. Great question, a viewer. Here's the update on our open position. We currently have two sell positions from an entry point of 4792.52. Right now, the market is at 4786.28, giving us a floating profit of $18.70. The first target is set at 4782.56, and everything's on track. Remember, we're in full sell mode due to our bearish bias. Stay tuned. Great question, viewer. Here's the update on our active trade. We have 2 open sell positions with a total of 0.03 lots. Our entry was at 4792.52. Price is now hovering at 4788.3, and we're floating a profit of 13 cents. Stay tuned as we aim for our target at 4782.56. Team, we've just witnessed a critical event. The EA closed a sell position originally entered at 4792.52 in a new trend up regime. Floating P&L is sitting healthy at $16.64, indicating the power of strategic shorting against liquidity grabs. Here's what's happening. Even in a trend up regime, short-term sell-offs can capitalize on bearish institutional traps. The break of structure upwards confirms a bullish orientation now, advised as a transition from bearish sweeps. In this dynamic environment, our hunting bias is split. Watch for retracements to engage smart buying, but stay vigilant around those higher bear order blocks, especially from 4792.77 to 4799.07. A viewer, let's break this down. Right now, we're moving in a controlled downward pursuit. Our open position is a short entry at 4792.52, with the price hovering around 4785.86, showcasing a floating profit of 6.5s. We're methodically closing in on our first target at 4777.57. Remember, our strategic focus remains on institutional grade setups, so always validate with your own analysis. Great question from you, a viewer. Here's the current update on our open position. We're riding a short from 4792.52, and the price is at 4784.96, keeping us in a floating profit of $7.46 on an active lot size of 0.01. Our target is at 4777.57, and the trend is currently showing a bull market phase, but with potential of a bearish reversal due to possible institutional trap. Keep watching. This will be interesting. Great question, a viewer. Right now, our position is a short sell at 4792.52, with the current price at 4787.26, giving us a floating profit of $5.09. We're targeting 4777.57 next. Given our bearish trap scenario, we're expecting a potential quick downward move. Remember, the current EA version is in demo testing for better performance. Always use proper risk management when considering similar trades. The EA just closed a sell position at 4792.50 in line with the trend down regime, emphasizing our current bearish bias. The The closing reason demonstrates a classic institutional trap scenario with banks sweeping stop-loss orders above the highs, subsequently leading to a rapid market reversal. Here's what's happening in the charts now. Our ADX is neutral at 19.2, indicating a weak trend, while RSI hovers around a balanced 50.5. The divergence between fast and slow EMAs points to bearish pressure amid low BB volatility. From a level perspective, watch the bearish order block at 4799.07 as a crucial hurdle in any attempts to climb. Shape your focus on the downside with our hunting bias keenly sell-oriented. Great opportunity to analyze market reactions for a potential new bearish play within our established regime. Remember, proper risk management is key if you're looking to take lessons from this setup. Great question, viewer. Here's a quick update. We're currently in an open sell position with an entry at 4792.52. The price is now at 4785.7 and our floating profit stands at $6.68. Remember, the institutional bias remains bullish, so manage risk accordingly and always check the price action. Certainly. Viewer, here's a snapshot of our current position. We have an open sell from 4792.52, with the market now at 4784.62. This sees us sitting with a floating profit of $7.73. Notice how we're seeing a bearish engagement with those institutional supply barriers around 4796.57 and under. As the price continues to move downward, the sell bias remains our focus. Remember, keep your eyes on these key levels for potential price action reactions as we progress. Here's what's happening. Our EA just closed a sell position at 4792.50 upon recognizing a regime shift to trend up, realizing a 7.5 PNL uptick. With our hunting bias now firmly buy, we're watching for retracements to institutionally backed demand blocks around 4785.69 to 4785.22. The market structure shows a classic institutional trap. After sweeping stops above, we're primed to catch a reversal down fast. Stay alert, we're in a prime spot for upward entries. Remember, confirm each move with proper risk management and verify with price action before engaging. Great question, viewer. Let's take a look at our open position. Currently, we're in a short sell trade that was entered at 4792.52, with the price now moving at 4786.69. With a floating profit of $5.66 on our active lot, this reflects our hunting bias, which remains firmly bearish. Remember, this EA is in live demo testing, so always ensure disciplined risk management. Great question, a viewer. Our open sell position entered at 4792.52 and the current price is 4787.5. We have a floating profit of $4.85. The setup aligns with our institutional trap concept, expecting a potential downward move to our target levels. The EA just capitalized on a downside move, closing a sell position with a healthy profit. Entry was at 47.9252, closing at 47.8601 for a floating P&L of $6.344. We're operating in a trend down regime, and with a chalk character change to bearish, the bears are in control. The forensic data highlights a low volatility scenario with sellers leading according to the ADX at 22.4 and a bearish trap validated by smart money. For level significance, pay close attention to the bearish order blocks sitting between 47.8818 and 47.9907. These are critical institutional resistance spots. Team, our hunting bias is strictly on sell entries, so prepare to exploit any rebounds into those institutional supply barriers. Great question, viewer. Our open position is a sell from 47.9252, and the current price is at 47.88.3, giving us a floating profit of $4.31. We're closely monitoring the move towards our target one at 47.77. Keep an eye on that bearish order block at 47.88.8. It's a key level for institutional resistance. Always trade with discipline over emotion. Great question, viewer. Let's dive into the position. Our current sell position entered at 47.92.52 is heating up. The price is at 47.8689, and we're floating a profit of $5.40 right now. This position aligns with our bearish bias targeting lower liquidity pools. Stick with us to see if we can hit our first target of 47.7757. Absolutely, viewer. Here's a precise update for you. The EA is currently holding a sell position with an entry at 4792.52. The price is now at 4785.56, floating a profit of $6.82. We're keeping an eye on target 1 at 4777.57 while securely trailing from above. Continue learning from our institutional strategy and practice disciplined trading. Hey there, viewer. Thanks for tuning in. Right now, our open sell position entered at 4792.52 is seeing a floating profit of $3.49, with the current price at 4788.86. Keep in mind that our SL is set tightly at 4791.02, with TP1 at 4777.57. This aligns with our bearish hunting bias. Watch as the market might head towards our target. Remember, we're here to learn, and the EA's current version is in live demo testing. So always prioritize disciplined trading with sound risk management. Alright team, here's what's happening. The EA just closed a sell position with an entry at 4792.52 in this ongoing trend down regime. Technical briefing. The current ADX is at 20.2, indicating a neutral trend strength, while the RSI at 67.1 shows the market is warming up within bullish territory. However, with EM alignment bearing down and low BB expansion, potential volatility is subdued. market phase shows active trend bull, with the recent BOS bull hinting at a bullish push despite the overall trend down. Expert opinion: this move came as a classic institutional trap. The system detected a bearish sweep, likely leading to a stop-loss snatch above recent highs. Now, with engineered liquidity flushing out retail positions, we're poised for a swift decline. Let's talk levels. We've just navigated around key order blocks, like the substantial bear order block at 47.9907, which could act as a supply barrier should price swing back up. Bias declaration: despite the bullish swing, our hunting bias firmly remains sell. We're eyeing sell opportunities only, aligning with the institutional narrative. Stay nimble, and let's keep watching these price levels closely. Always trade with proper risk management and verify actions with your own analysis before jumping in. The market is currently ranging, waiting for institutional expansion. Breaking news, traders. The EA just activated a regime change trend down event, signaling a fresh downward trend regime. Let's dive in. Here's what's happening. Our telemetry shows a strong ADX at 35.8, confirming a robust bearish momentum. However, we're in a sideways market phase with a high RSI at 62.0. The EMA alignment is negligible yet, indicating potential whipsaw movement. The bull trap advisory is active, suggesting sellers have the edge, confirmed by a seller's lead score. Looking at levels, we're navigating multiple bull and bear fair value gaps priced around 4833.2 and 4798.66, acting as magnetic targets for price action. Equilibrium highs and lows like 4793.07 and 4793.6 are crucial liquidity magnets now. Most important, our hunting bias is to sell, resonating with both our technical and H1 bias. We are defensively positioned, watching for a plausible short entry once the price stabilizes post-FEG gap filling. Remember, team, stay agile, employ disciplined risk management, and always confirm setups with price action. Let's keep learning together. Here's what's happening. We've got a shift in market tone. The EA just fired a regime change trend up, signaling an exciting potential phase transition towards a bullish trend. With ADX at 20.2, momentum is still neutral, but the EMA alignment supports bulls. The forensic scoop reveals we've experienced a classic institutional trap, where banks wipe stop losses before targeting an upward reversal. Key levels to watch: bullish order block at 4,880 and the magnetism of the 4,806.04 bearish order block. Our hunting bias: we're looking for buy entries only right now. Stay sharp for any buying opportunities when the EA determines a favorable setup, especially if we break above the current sideways consolidation. Always remember, this version of EA is in live demo testing. Verify meticulously before trading. All right, traders, here's the live action. The EA just flagged a regime change trend down event. The market is yet to capitalize on this strong bearish shift. Here's what's happening. With a sideways market phase, low ADX at 15.6, and RSI hovering neutral at 53.2, the technicals indicate muted momentum, a lull before the potential storm. Keep an eye on those bullish order block barriers near 48.4.71 and 48.01.91. A touch there could reverse this descent, but our hunting bias is still firmly in sell territory. Stay sharp for any sign of institutional absorption or liquidity sweeps around these engineered spots like the EQH magnet at 48.4.09. Stay tuned. At XAUUSD 247, great question. Right now, the EA is scanning but hasn't entered a new trade. Here's what's happening. We're in a trend-up regime, and the recent BOS bull indicates strong bullish momentum. However, the advisor warns of a bearish trap due to an institutional trap above the highs. We're seeing significant bull order blocks at 48.1842 and 48.2185, acting as potential support. The current institutional bias signals to prepare for sell entries, but no action has been triggered just yet. Stay tuned. Team, we've got a fresh move. The EA just initiated a buy at 4828.12 with a strategic stop loss at 4870.79. Our first target is set at 4837.07. Here's what's happening. The ADX is showing a strong trend at 48.6 with an RSI of 72.0 indicating buyers are leading. But watch out, the advisor has warned of a classic institutional trap. Banks have swept liquidity, suggesting a rapid potential reversal. Keep an eye on the bullish order block at 4824.95. And remember, we're in a buy hunting bias. Prepare to seize the opportunity. Here's what's happening. The system is in a strong upward trend with a bullish break of structure, BOS. ADX is at 53.8, indicating Ladies and gentlemen, an exciting moment just unfolded. The EA has closed out a buy trade, which was initiated at 4828.12, capitalizing on the recent bullish swing. What we're witnessing here is a classic case of an institutional trap. Price spiked to take out stops above key levels, then reversed. Despite the range regime, the EA detected a brilliant momentum surge, closing with a total profit to learn from. Keep in mind though, we're in a range, so remain in wait and watch mode now. Remember, risk management is key, and always trade with discipline over emotion. The EA just closed a buy position at 4828.12. It was a strategic entry capitalizing on a momentum surge, banking an 8.95's profit. Despite the bullish market phase and a boss signal, the current regime is range. Be alert, a bearish trap just engineered liquidity sweeps above key highs. Certainly. Right now, a viewer, we're seeing our open buy position from 48,761 progressing. Currently, the price has reached 48,837.94 with a floating profit of $32.41. Our institutional bias is bearish, suggesting we are running up against resistance and could see a reversal ahead. Team, exciting times. Our EA has just fired a regime change trend up event. We closed a buy position at 48.2690, capitalizing on our bullish bias, while the overall market structure confirmed a bullish break of structures. Here's what's happening. ADX at 59.7 signifies a robust trend, while RSI at 76.2 shows overbought conditions. We might see price acceleration retract shortly for the classic institutional trap reversal. Order block at 48.3101 and FVG at 48.3174 are key watch points for potential entries. Stay vigilant as we are hunting buy opportunities in this volatile trend.
Liquidity sweep detected. Institutional trap. Order block tap. Strike zone active. Order block tap. Strike zone active. Market regime changed. Range. Market regime changed. Trend down. Market regime changed. Trend up. Target 1 hit. Profit locked.
The EA just executed a buy at 48.4174 with stop loss set at 48.2257 and targets placed at 48.5987, 48.7852, and 48.97.17. Despite the no-trade regime, our system detected an institutional trap, a classic case where banks triggered stop losses above the highs, usually followed by a fast reversal. We're in an active bullish trend, marked by a break of structure to the upside. Let's see how this strategic move unfolds. The EA just captured a dynamic moment with the session change from London into the New York overlap, a prime time in the market. We've opened a buy position at 48.4174 with stops strategically set at 48.2257 and targets ambitious at 48.5987, 48.7852, and 48.9717. Let's break it down. The ADX is at a powerful 50.4, signaling strong upward momentum, and RSI is leaning bullish at 66.8. We're in a bull market phase with a break of structure confirming upward traction. Yet, the advisor text hints at a potential bearish trap, suggesting institutions swept stops to engineer liquidity. Expect a swift step up. Keep those levels in check. Liquidity pools sit magnetic here, particularly around 48.24.95. Our bias matches the bullish momentum, so we're hunting only buys. Stay tuned. Folks, this setup might show fireworks in live action. The EA just flashed a regime change trend down alert. We're in a trend down environment, which typically means we're hunting for sell opportunities, yet we've just triggered a buy. Here's why. Our system detected an institutional trap, with stop losses wiped out above the highs at 48.4765. The key levels to watch are that bearish order block at 48.4765 acting as a ceiling and a bullish fair value gap at 48.17.4. Remember, the current EA version is in live demo testing, so always trade with proper risk management. Absolutely, great question. Here's a quick update on our open position. We've got a buy at 48.4168. Currently, the price is hovering around 48.4116 with a slightly negative floating P&L of $0.76. The system has set robust take targets at 48.59 at 87, 48.78.52, and 48.97.7. Despite the market phase appearing bearish, the system's analysis shows a high confidence in a potential price reversal. Stay tuned, as this bear trap might play out in our favor. Great question, viewer. Right now, the system has an active buy position from an entry at 48.4168. We've got 3 targets lined up. First one at 48.5987. The price is at 48.4362 with a floating profit of $12. We're seeing a strong trend based on ADX with buyers in the lead. Stay tuned. The game's in. We've just seen a tactical move by AutoTrader 247. The system executed a buy at 48.50.19, securing a stop loss at 48.42.25. In this no-trade regime, this action signals a strategic attempt to capture the upside momentum, with target 1 aimed at 48.66.24. This is what we call a potential bearish trap play. If the price action reverses aggressively, this buy could capture significant gains. Keeping discipline over emotion is key here. The EA is in an open buy trade at 4850.26 with a stop loss at 4851.95 and multiple target tiers starting at 4866.24. With active trend bull and a bullish BOS, we're in line with upward momentum. Despite this, beware of the bearish trap around 4842.53, as the institutional trap typically precedes a fast reversal. Given our bullish hunting bias, we're focused on buy entries, capitalizing on this momentum while monitoring for reversal risks. Currently, price is at 4860.84 with a floating profit of $120.97. Folks, the EA just closed a buy position, initially captured at 48.50.19 under a strong trend-up regime. Let me break this down. We're witnessing a bullish order flow breakout backed by a solid ADX of 45.8, signaling a robust upward momentum. Yet, caution is key. A bearish trap indicates possible downside soon. Stay engaged. The EA just closed a buy trade at an entry of 48.50.26 for a floating profit of $120.64. The bullish regime and break of structure continue, but beware, our advisor highlights a potential reversal due to an institutional trap. Here's what's happening, team. The EA just closed a buy position at entry 4841.41, wrapping up in an ongoing range regime. The move was calculated with a stop loss at 4869.8 and 3 targets in sights. It hit nicely with TP1 at 4882.18. A recent event just closed a buy position initiated at 4850.26, and we're now seeing the floating P&L confirming $122.32. The market is in a range, indicating we should enter scalp mode or simply wait and watch. Attention to SMC levels. Bulls are eyeing fair value gaps at 4862.97 and 4877.5 as potential pivotal markers. Also, the advisor points out an institutional trap. Be cautious of potential rapid reversals to the downside. All right, team. We've just seen an action-packed play from the EA with the regime change range event firing off. Here's what's happening. The EA previously closed a buy at 4841.41, capturing healthy profits. Now, in this range regime, we're in scalp mode and on high alert for potential reversals due to a bearish trap, signaled by the banks after sweeping liquidity above. The current price is flirting with 4877.88, snuggling into that bull fair value gap near 4877.5, a known inefficiency often filled in price action. Our bias remains cautious, ready to pounce as opportunity unfolds. The EA just flawlessly closed a long buy position initially opened at 4850.26. We're operating in a range regime, and the system's sleek execution leveraged the market's volatility to capture profits beyond expectations, albeit in a bullish environment marred with a bearish institutional trap. Watch how our ATR at nil and BB at 8.14 surface signals of significant sideways movement transition. This trade thrives on an institutional trap narrative. Keep learning. Our scalping focus is razor sharp. The EA recently closed a profitable buy position. Entry was at 48.50.26, and now we are at a heightened price of 48.881.72, with key targets previously set at 48.97.17. Although the active regime appears to be range with volatile dynamics, this session detected a powerful bearish trap, suggesting rapid reversals down may follow as per institutional maneuvers. Team, here's the live action. The system just closed a buy position entered at 48.50.26, nailing target 1 with finesse at 48.98.13, banking a cool 31.23 cents in floating profit. What's fascinating is we're in a range regime, and the current market highlights an institutional trap, classic stop-loss sweep by the big players. Watch how this environment unfolds, especially with the ADX at a strong 59.7, signaling robust trend potential. Remember, with extreme OB reversal risks, discipline over emotion is key. Stay sharp. The EA just closed a buy position at 48.50.26, securing a floating P&L of $31.23, with recent volatility observed near the close. Current price action shows range-bound behavior. We should adopt a scalping approach given the institution-induced fake-out at highs. Team, exciting updates. The EA just closed a buy trade initiated at 48.50.26 in this range regime. The market's in a bowl structure, but guess what? We just saw a bearish trap sprung by institutional players, sweeping liquidity above the highs. With an ADX of 59.9 indicating a strong trend, the RSI hitting overbought at 81.4, volatility is climbing. Watch those bullish FVG inefficiencies at 4862.97 and 4877.5. We're on wait and watch with an eye for dips. Stay sharp. The EA just initiated a key sequence. We've transitioned into a trend down regime after closing a buy position at 48.1526 for a profit. Here's what's happening. Although the market phase shows a bullish structure with a BOS bull, indicating recent upward movement, we're detecting an institutional trap scenario. The ADX at 29.4 and sellers leading on the DI hint at upcoming bearish momentum, especially after those stop hunts above the highs were triggered. Fasten your seatbelts as we now diligently search for optimal sell opportunities, keeping a keen eye on the bearish order block at 48.73.07 as a possible reversal ceiling. Remember, we're hunting for those shorts now, team. Stay sharp and disciplined. Hold on to your hats, team. The EA just entered a long buy position at 48.54.69 despite the regime being marked as no trade. The stop loss is strategically placed at 48.46.72 with an ambitious first target of 48.71.05. Here's the kicker. We're essentially playing a potential bearish trap here. The banks just engineered a liquidity sweep above the highs. It's being identified as a classic reversal setup, where big players have likely flushed out weak hands above resistance before sending prices south. Let's dissect what's happening. Our ADX at 20.3 indicates a neutral trend strength, but EMA alignment and elevated Bollinger Band suggest rising volatility, perfect conditions for potential moves. For opportunities, note the bullish order block at 48.56.82, acting as a demand zone. With forensics flagging a bull market phase and advising a bearish trap, today's trade is indeed an adrenaline shot, signaling we might see a rapid price turn. Stay focused. This play requires precision and an eye on those liquidity targets. Here's what's happening, team. The EA just captured a prime buy opportunity as it detected a regime change event in this trend up market. The order is set. Entry at 48.54.69, stop loss at 48.46.72, targeting 48.71.5, 48.87.67, and 49.04.29. Forensic analysis, ADX at 23.3 is neutral, RSI at 46.9 indicates room for upward movement, and rising volatility hints at momentum. The bullish EMA alignment supports this upward continuation, but watch for that bearish trap advisory. It's suggesting a possible rapid reversal with institutional intent. Now about levels, keep an eye on bullish order blocks at 48.53.23 and 48.56.82 as potential support bases. Your bias? It's bullish. Focus on buy setups, but remain vigilant of a fast downside move as advised. Stay disciplined and ready to act. Great question, viewer. Here's the progress update on our open position. We currently have a buy order at 48.54.52 and price is ticking at 48.57.04. We've hit a floating profit of 14 and 13 and we're targeting 48.71.05 next. Remember, we're in a bearish trap setup as banks just wiped stop losses above the highs. Watch for rapid downward reversals. Great question, viewer. Let's dive into the update. We currently have a team. The EA just closed a buy position in an active trend-up regime, confirming the bullish structure we've been tracking with a break of structure on the upside. Here's the scoop. We entered at 48 and 54 and 69, capitalizing on the bullish momentum, but with an extreme order block warning for reversal risk. Our exit strategy paid off smartly, securing a gain with a floating P&L positive at $19.53. Remember, this market is showing an institutional trap setup, which often leads to rapid downward reversals. Stay sharp and always trade with discipline. The EA just closed a buy trade at 48.54.69 with floating profit now at $19.53. We're in a trend-up regime, but watch for potential reversals as institutional traps could drive prices down swiftly. Currently, the price is hovering at 48.61.19 with an active extreme OB indicating reversal risk. The strategic bias remains to buy. Certainly. Viewer, let me give you a real-time update on our position. Currently, we're experiencing a floating profit of $30.36 on our active buy trade. The entry was at 48.54.52, strategically aiming for a bullish continuation. As the market pushes towards our first target at 48.87.67, we're keenly observing the price action near that level. Keep in mind, while this move aligns with our current bull phase, always verify entries with your own analysis. Great question. Right now, we're long two positions with an entry around 48.54.52, currently trading at 48.66.37. Our floating profit sits at $35.07, and we're aiming for targets up to 49.04.29. Remember, this move follows an institutional trap, so stay observant and manage risk tightly. Here's what's happening, team. We just experienced a regime change trend down. The EA closed a buy at 48.54.52 and is now primed to enter sell mode as the trend shifts bearish. The technical landscape shows a classic institutional trap. Banks wiped out stop losses above highs, signaling rapid price reversal down. Our hunting bias is sell. Keep an eye on that bearish order block at 48.67.39. Big players will likely protect this level, while we scan for tactical entries aligned with the new trend direction. Institutional trend confirmed. We are now moving into an uptrend. Institutional trend confirmed. We are now moving into an uptrend. At XAUUSD 247, great question. Let's dive into it. Right now, the telemetry shows a trend-up regime with a consolidation market phase, an ideal situation for cautious observation, not hasty action. We're touching some powerful bullish order blocks around the 4868.77 level, which pose as institutional demand zones. The hunting bias is set to buy, so shorts aren't the focus here. Always remember, this isn't advice. Stay disciplined and consult your strategy. Price is now tapping a high conviction order block. The institutional strike zone is active. Institutional liquidity sweep detected. Retail stops have been purged. Scanning for reversal confirmation. The EA just identified a liquidity At XAUUSD247, thanks for the question. Here's what's happening in the market right now. We're in a trend-up regime, but the market is in a sideways consolidation phase. The RSI reads 51.8, indicating neutrality. Right now, folks, the EA has detected an order block tap in a trend-up regime. We're looking at price action interacting with key institutional supply barriers. Here's what you need to watch. The bullish order block at 48.63.64 has been tapped. Note the bearish trap setup. Price dip could be a ploy by institutional players before they propel the market higher. Liquidity around 48.68.23 is crucial. Bias remains strong buy. Expect volatility as price attempts to fill inefficiencies upwards. Stay sharp and keep your zones ready. Institutional trend confirmed. We are now moving into a downtrend. Here's what's happening, traders. The EA has just detected an order block tap in the trend down regime, a pivotal moment worth watching. We see bullish order blocks layering at significant levels, particularly around 48.63.64 and 48.61.67, which act as institutional demand barriers. Given the bearish market trap at play and a just-triggered liquidity sweep above recent highs, expect a swift pivot down, aligning with our sell bias. Stay tuned as this plays out. The EA just fired a liquidity sweep event amidst a trend-up regime, signaling potential volatility. We're seeing classic institutional trap behavior here. Banks have likely swept stop losses above recent highs. Team, our bias remains to buy, but with a caveat of cautious strategy recalibration. Watch closely as price hovers near 48.70.52s, with key institutional barriers at 48.85.48s and inefficiencies around 48.67.04. The play is intricate. Stay alert. Here's what's happening, traders. The EA just flagged a liquidity sweep event. The market is in a trend down regime, but with the current sideways consolidation, it's gearing up for a potential dramatic move. This liquidity sweep suggests smart money could be setting a trap, snatching liquidity before the institutions likely push the price lower. Keep your eyes on the bearish fair value gap at 48.74-09. It's a classic spot they might retrace to before a further drop. Our hunting bias remains keenly sell right now, so gear up for potential short opportunities if the market structure confirms the downshift. Buckle up, team. The EA just fired a liquidity sweep event in this ongoing trend-up regime. We're seeing a classic scenario where the market's engineered liquidity above the highs gets swept away, a potential institutional trap at play. Currently, price is at 48.74.22, sandwiched near the magnet target EQH liquidity pool at 48.79.54. Remember, while the tech bias is buy, the advisor warns of a bearish trap. Watch closely for a speedy reversal. Keep eyeing that bearish order block at 48.85.48 for resistance if banks drag us upward after this sweep. Here's what's happening, folks. We've just witnessed an institutional liquidity sweep. The EA detected a bullish trend up as it targets liquidity above key highs near 4874.407. Our technical briefing shows an ADX of 18.1, indicating neutral strength, while RSI is stable at 56. Expect volatility to rise as the Bollinger Bands expand. In terms of levels, keep a watch on the bearish order block at 4885.48, a critical supply zone. Additionally, the engineered liquidity at 4879.54 is a prime magnetic target. The current bias is to hunt for buy entries, but given the extreme OB and reversal risk, use caution. Remember, this is an educational demo. Trade wisely and ensure proper risk management. Bullish break of structure confirmed. The market is showing strong continuation intent. Here's what's happening, traders. We've just witnessed a bullish break of structure event, confirming our trend up regime. ADX is neutral at 19.9, but buyers lead the charge with an RSI at 60.9 and volatility rising as the EMA alignment turns sideways, a typical setup for potential explosive moves. My forensic interpretation suggests a classic institutional trap at play. The banks have engineered a bearish sweep, triggering stop losses. Now, while liquidity sits above, the EQHs near 4879.54 act as magnetic targets primed for a possible reversal downwards. Team, despite the bullish trend, our hunting bias remains cautious for buy entries only. But be wary, there's a health. Here's what's happening. The EA just fired a BO score bullish. That's a bullish break of structure in a clear trend up regime. This confirms upward momentum with the current price soaring at 4879.53. Significant institutional supply is marked at 4885.48, and inefficiencies around 4878.55 could pull the price back to fill the volume gap. Team, we are hunting for buy entries, staying cautious of any potential institutional trap as advised. Always remember, test trading concepts in demo for better proficiency and ensure risk management is paramount in your strategy. The system just logged a significant break of structure, signaling continuation of the bullish trend. We're observing EMA alignment in a sideways hold with the ADX neutral at 20.2, indicating restrained momentum. Time to watch out for a classic retracement. Team, we're going to shift our focus onto several key institutional supply-demand zones today. The bullish order block at 4863.64 is a crucial support level, while the bearish order block at 4885.48 stands as a strong resistance. Note the bearish trap above 4877.7. This could reverse aggressively. Forensic interpretation hints at this being an institutional trap. Expect sharp reversals down due to stop-loss sweeps. We're hunting for buy entries, but be cautious. Volatile reversals are likely. Stay vigilant, ensure proper risk controls, and remember, trading discipline over emotion. The EA just triggered a liquidity sweep event, signaling an imminent market move. In this trend-up regime, we're scanning closely for impulsive bullish action as the institutional players have possibly set a trap beneath the range lows to clear out weaker hands. Keep an eye on our critical institutional demand barrier at 48.63.64 and note the fair value gap at 48.74.11 as a potential magnetic target on this bullish rally. Currently, all eyes on buy entries as the institutional bias leans strongly in that direction. Master switch engaged. Here's what's happening, team. The EA has just detected a liquidity sweep event. Here's what's happening. The price pulled back and wiped out liquidity pockets. A classic institutional trap. Expect a fast upward reversal. Our hunting bias is buy, so we're in scanning mode, waiting for confirmation to align with this shift upwards. Watch closely as the market dances around major levels like the bullish order block at 48.71.05. That's an institutional barrier. Keep your eyes peeled. Traders, the EA just zeroed in on an order block tap in a trend-up regime, folks. Here's what's happening. We've got a powerful bullish trap unfolding. Institutions just engineered a liquidity sweep, taking out stop losses and creating a potential launch pad. Right now, price hesitates around 48.78.6, brushing up against an important bullish order block at 48.71.05. This is an institutional supply-demand barrier where the big players love to load up. Keep watch. The forensic setup screams potential with both tech and H1 biases confirming bullish. Team, we are on the lookout for buy entries only right now. Enjoy the show. Enjoy, but remember, this is live demo testing for version 1. Always trade responsibly and verify the move with price action. Master switch disengaged. All automated trading systems are now offline. Stand by for further instructions. Exciting moment, team. We've just seen a pivotal liquidity sweep. The EA just triggered an order block tap event, signaling a potential significant move as we remain in a trend-up regime. Here's what's happening. 1. Technical briefing. ADX at 25.6 suggests healthy trend strength. RSI is neutral at 46.9, but we've got a bullish EMA alignment with price action riding the fast EMA at 48.73.44. 2. Expert opinion. We are witnessing a classic institutional trap, with banks likely sweeping stops and engineering a fast price reversal upwards. Level analysis. Keep a close eye on the bullish order block at 4871.05 and the fair value gap at 4870.93. These areas are crucial institutional demand levels that could dictate the next big move. 4. Bias declaration. While the market is sideways, the technical bias remains a strategic buy, indicating a potential reversal risk, but hunting bullish entries. So team, strap in as we watch this exciting setup unfold in real time. Alright team, the EA just lit up with event EA active. The market finds itself in a fascinating trend-up regime. Here's what's happening. Technically speaking, our ADX sits at a neutral 24.8, indicating a potential trend build-up. RSI is just under neutral at 48.1, but crucially, our fast EMA of 4873.44 has overtaken the slow EMA at 4870.19, suggesting bullish conditions. Now, from an institutional perspective, we've got a bullish trap in play. Banks swept out stop losses under recent lows, setting the stage for a sharp upward move. Key level alert, the bullish order block at 4863.64 is likely an institutional demand barrier. Hunting bias today is firmly on the buy side, but we remain cautious given the extreme oversupply warning on H1. Stay sharp, folks. Tons to learn as momentum builds. Breaking news, traders. The EA has just fired a liquidity sweep event in this trend-up regime. Here's what's happening, team. The EA just recognized a pivotal regime change into a trend down status. Our technical metrics reveal the ADX at 22.9, indicative of non-committal market momentum. RSI is sitting at a neutral 51.4, while EMAs show a sideways orientation. Now for the second opinion. We're witnessing what might Here's what's happening, team. The EA just kicked into high gear with EA active, while we're in a trend down regime. Currently, we're facing a sideways market phase with a bullish sweep setup. Let's dive into the technicals. ADX is at 21.0, leaning neutral, while RSI sits modestly at 53.1. Our EMAs are nearly aligned, suggesting sideways movement, and with a tight BB width of 4.94, we have low volatility indicative of potential compression before a breakout. Forensic interpretation reveals an institutional trap, a classic market maneuver where banks likely wiped stop losses below recent lows. The advisor text warns of imminent upside reversal risk, showcasing a juicy potential for price to spring upward swiftly. Now to Here's what's happening, team. We just had a significant event. Our EA fired a regime change trend up. Let me break this down. We're entering a trend up phase, but the market is currently in a sideways or consolidation phase. Quite the interesting setup. Technically, we've got our ADX at a neutral 18.7, signaling a lack of strong momentum yet, while RSI sits at 55.4, slightly favoring buyers. EMA alignment is sideways. Here's what's happening, team. Our EA just identified a liquidity sweep event as we operate in a trend-up regime. The market is executing a classic institutional trap where banks have hunted down stop losses under the lows, setting the stage for a rapid price reversal upwards. Right now, price is gravitating around 48.7605. Keep an eye on that robust bearish order block at 48.8548 as a potential ceiling. Our hunting bias remains focused on buy opportunities, looking to leverage this engineered liquidity for potential swings up the chart. Stay sharp and always trade with discipline. Institutional liquidity sweep detected. Retail stops have been purged, scanning for reversal Price is now tapping a high. The EA has just detected a liquidity sweep event, an exhilarating moment in a trend-up regime. Here's what's happening. We've just witnessed a strategic bullish trap where institutional forces drove prices lower to clear stop losses beneath critical liquidity levels. This engineered move typically primes the market for a rapid reversal to the upside. Let's break down the SMC levels to watch. We see crucial institutional supply-demand barriers at 48.6364 and 48.71.05, consistent bullish order block hurdles. Additionally, an engineered liquidity zone at 4871.83 acts as a magnetic target for bullish momentum. The bias is clear. Buy entries are favored. Institutional trend confirmed. We are now moving into a downtrend. Price is now tapping a high conviction order block. The institutional strike zone is active. Exciting development, team. The EA just encountered an order block tap within a trend-up regime, triggering a key interaction at significant support. Right now, price action is testing a bullish order block at 48.6364. Here's what's happening. We're in a sideways market phase, but in an upward trend context, and the system is cautious due to a bull trap potential. The ADX is neutral, so momentum isn't definitive, with volatility rising as seen in the BB width. Our tactical bias is a buy, but the risk of reversal is high. Watch for potential price stabilization. Institutional liquidity sweep detected. Retail stops have been. Here's what's happening. The EA just identified an order block tap in a trend-up regime, signaling potential action. The ADX is at a neutral 11.9, with BB expansion indicating rising volatility, and RSI sitting comfortably at 53.9, while fast and slow EMAs are sideways, suggesting consolidation. For a forensic interpretation, we're seeing a bearish trap. Institutions have cleared stop losses above the highs, likely setting the stage for a rapid reversal downward. Key levels to watch: the bullish order block at 48.71.05 and the bearish order. Here's the scoop, traders. We've just observed a liquidity sweep fire-off in a trend-up regime where the market is hovering around a bank floor order block at 48.71.05. Notice the strong alignment of EMAs suggesting bullish momentum, yet RSI is at equilibrium, indicating a potential balance of power. In today's price action, this liquidity sweep is a classic smart money move, hinting at engineered liquidity to potentially catch retail offside. This move could serve as a launchpad for further bullish ascension if this floor holds firm. Team, we're currently in a buy-hunting bias mode, keeping a strategic eye on how price. Here's what's happening, team. The EA just identified an order block tap within this upward trend regime during a sideways market phase. Technical briefing. The ADX is sitting at 12.8, indicating a market without momentum, but the RSI is neutral at 51, and we have rising volatility with BB expansion at 3.07. Forensic interpretation. The advisor warns of a bearish trap, signaling likely quick reversals after institutional stop sweeps, textbook liquidity engineering. Level analysis. Significant bearish order block at 4885.48 could act as a ceiling, while multiple bullish order blocks around 4871.5 propose a support level. The EA just detected an order block tap at 4876.24 during a trend-up regime. This is a pivotal moment, folks. Here's what's happening. We're in a classic institutional setup. Note the bullish order block at 4871.05 acting as a strong demand zone. Forensic interpretation. Look out for rapid upward reversal as the banks have likely triggered a bullish trap, sweeping liquidity to propel it higher. The volatility is rising, and with a 100% confidence metric, we're aligning with a bullish bias. Keep a close eye on price action as we watch for potential confirmations of a move north. Always remember to verify with your own price action strategies before considering any trades. Here's what's happening. We've just witnessed a high-stakes liquidity sweep in this trend-up regime. This is a textbook scenario where larger institutional players annihilate retail stop-loss liquidity, creating a classic institutional trap. Forensic briefing. ADX is merely 19.5, showing weak trend strength, while RSI is moderately bullish at 60.7. EMAs are aligned sideways, setting the stage for potential volatility as BB width broadens to 3.08. Now for the expert opinion. This move aligns with our advisor text, indicating a potential sharp reversal if the trap confirms. We're seeing substantial resistance at a bearish order block at 4885. The EA just triggered an order block tap in a trend-up regime. Exciting times, folks. Let's dive in. We've seen the price touch a key institutional supply barrier, specifically the bearish order block at 4885.48. Now, with all indicators pointing to bullish momentum, pay close attention to potential reversal actions due to liquidity engineering above these highs. Keep your eyes on the bearish trap setup. Historical patterns suggest swift downward moves following these tactical manipulations. Stay sharp and ready for rapid changes. This could get interesting. Remember, our current bias remains buy, but tread cautiously near these tactical zones. Exciting news, team. We've just witnessed a liquidity sweep event in a trend-up market. Let me break this down for you. The current scenario shows the institutional players engineered movement above the highs to wipe out stop losses, a classic setup for potentially sharp reversals. The ADX at 21.1 signifies a neutral market strength. But remember, the EMA alignment is sideways with RSI at 57.7, indicating indecision and potential for volatility. Keep a sharp eye on that bearish order block at 4885.48. a critical ceiling for the institutions. Our hunting bias remains buy, aligned with this trend, yet we're seeing extreme conditions suggesting caution. Stay tuned for how this liquidity grab influences our next strategic move. The system just fired an order block tap event in a trend up regime with the current price sitting at 48.8126. We're in a sideways consolidation phase, and here's what's interesting. The bullish order block at 4871.05 has gotten the market's attention. Let me break this down. ADX is at a neutral 21.2, indicating mild momentum, but watch out. The RSI is showing buyer strength at 60.4, and the fast EMA is outpacing the slow one slightly. We've just had a thrilling order block tap event. This signifies the EA's interaction with a bearish order block at a critical price level of 4883.27 amid a trend-up regime. Here's what's happening. Our ADX is neutral at 18.5, suggesting a lack of strong trend, while RSI sits at 56.9, indicating slight bullishness. With EMA alignment showing sideways movement and BB expansion widening, we're in a market phase of consolidation with potential volatility ahead. Forensic interpretation. Despite the upward trend, we're witnessing a textbook institutional test at this strong ceiling, where high-level liquidity is being defended. Significant levels include bullish order blocks at 4877.75 and fair value gap at 4879.23. The institutional bias is set. All right, team, here's the action. Here's the play-by-play. We've just seen an order block tap event under a trend-up regime. We're parked at the key bullish order block at 4871.83. With ADX at a neutral 17.3 and a bullish EMA alignment, the scene is set for a potential reversal up, fitting perfectly with the bullish trap setup. This could be an institutional push to shake out weak hands before sending prices higher. Team, we are exclusively hunting for buy opportunities as we monitor this pivotal level. Let's see what unfolds. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your charts. The EA just flagged an order block tap. This is happening amidst a trend-up regime, yet the current market phase is showing sideways action. In the technicals, our ADX is neutral at 13.2, and RSI is a balanced 51.4 with EMAs tightly aligned, indicating a potential breakout watch. Here's my forensic interpretation. This order block tap suggests we're at an institutional supply barrier near 4878.20. Watch closely as these ceilings often defend against immediate market reversal attempts. Our SMC levels frame this as a battle zone, with lower liquidity pools around 4875.77 acting as potential. The EA just triggered a liquidity. The EA's radar just picked up an order block tap amidst an active trend-up regime. Here's what's happening. Our ADX is at 14.4, indicating a lack of directional strength, while the RSI sits at 47.4, hovering in equilibrium. Now, the forensic breakdown tells us that we've tapped into the bearish order block at 4878.2, the moment to watch closely. The current phase is sideways, suggesting consolidation as smart money engineers liquidity. Volatility. The system has just detected a liquidity sweep, one of the more thrilling plays in the market game. Let me break this down. The institutions just swept up stop losses under the lows. This action might seem bearish, but it's often a setup for a rapid bullish reversal as liquidity gets absorbed and price surges upward. We're still in a trend-up regime, so expect potential buying opportunities. In terms of key levels, watch the bearish order blocks at 4881.32 and 4878.2, as they may act as resistance ceilings. Our hunting bias remains buy. Keep your eyes peeled for those upward thrusts. The current EA version is version 1 in live demo testing. Always trade with discipline and verify entries with price action. Alright team, the EA just triggered an order block tap event in this trend-up environment. Let's break it down swiftly. We're currently sitting at 4875 and 09, and we've seen a bullish institutional trap unfolding. It's classic smart money maneuvering. We're right on the cusp of significant bullish order blocks near 48.7183 and 48.7105, marking potential demand zones. Given the system's buy bias, prepare for a possible surge as liquidity engineering unfolds. Stay tuned, the action might get rapid and insightful. The EA just fired a signal indicative of a regime change trend down, signaling potential momentum to the downside in gold. Here's what's happening. The ADX is low at 12.6, indicating low trend strength, and the RSI is neutral at 50.2. This requires us to be vigilant for a sharp move once volatility returns. Our setup currently shows a bullish sweep, referencing an institutional trap where banks remove stops below lows, potentially priming for a reversal. However, the hunting bias remains sell-focused as we watch critical this bearish order block at 48.78.2 for potential resistance confirmation. The market's waiting for a character change, SMC, for the next directional cue. Stay tuned, traders. The system just triggered a liquidity sweep, hunting bullish reversals. Price is now tapping a high-conviction order block. The institutional strike zone is active. Institutional liquidity sweep detected. Retail stops have been purged, scanning for reversal confirmation. The EA just registered an order block tap event, a pivotal move indicating potential market action. Here's what's happening. We're in a trend-up regime with chalk signaling a character shift to bullish. ADX is neutral at 13.5, while the RSI sits around 52.9, telling us the momentum is just gearing up. The EA just detected an order block tap in this trend-up regime and is closely examining the price action. Here's what's happening. Our current focus is on the bullish order block at 48.71.83, which is acting as a crucial institutional demand barrier in this active bullish market phase. Forensic technicals show a CHACH indicating a potential phase transition towards further bullish action, with EMA alignment in a supportive bullish configuration, though ADX shows a neutral momentum score. The system is keenly watching the price stabilize around these levels as it fills a fair value gap, moving through engineered liquidity designed to attract larger institutional orders. Team, we're in buy hunting mode. Stay primed and prepared. All right, team. We've just witnessed a liquidity sweep event in a trend-up regime. Here's what's happening. Despite the bullish bias and upward trend regime, the market just performed a liquidity sweep, targeting engineered liquidity pools below 4869.71. This move is all about triggering stop-loss orders to clear the path for higher prices. Our eyes should be on the key bearish order blocks at 4878.20 and 4878.59, likely to act as resistance. Right now, our tactical bias is BUY, so we're patient, awaiting a strong retracement confirmation into these zones. Bearish break of structure confirmed. Momentum is shifting toward the downside. Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news, folks. The EA just triggered a boss bearish event within a trend-up regime. An intriguing contradiction here. Let me break this down. Our system is detecting a break of structure to the downside despite the overarching trend showing upward potential. This suggests we're entering a deep pullback or an imminent transition phase. Here's what's happening technically. ADX is at a neutral 12.8, indicating a lack of trend. Exciting news, team. The EA just detected an order block tap event. We're in a trend down regime, perfect for sellers. Here's why this matters. The price tapped into a strong bearish order block at 4873.45, a level where institutions often defend. Despite consolidation, our bias is sell, aligning with the H1 bullish bias, suggesting potential volatility ahead. Keep learning and remember, always verify with price action before taking decisions. Chart analysis remains key. Breaking news. The EA just fired an order block tap event in this trend down regime, marking a significant moment. Currently, price action flirts with the vicinity of a bearish order block at 4870. Team, pay attention. The EA just triggered an order block tap in a trend down regime. Here's what's happening. Although we're in a sideways consolidation market phase with low ADX at 15.8 suggesting neutrality, we're seeing sellers taking the lead with RSI at 44.1. Our setup is scanning for opportunities. Active order blocks are key. Watch that bearish order block at 4873. Price is now tapping a high conviction order block. The institutional strike zone is active. XAUUSD, great question. Right now, we're in a trend down regime, but the market is sideways and touching a strong institutional supply barrier around 4873.4. Hunting bias remains sell-focused, given low ADX and EMA convergence. It's crucial to understand this isn't Team, pay attention. The EA just triggered an order block tap in a trend down regime. Here's what's happening. Alright team, here's the action. The EA has institutional trend confirmed. We're now moving into an uptrend. Institutional monitoring continues. The system is scanning live price action and managing existing risk according to the current market regime. Institutional trend confirmed. We are now moving into a downtrend. Institutional liquidity sweep detected. Retail stops have been purged. Scanning for reversal confirmation. Master switch engaged. The automated trading systems are now online and scanning for technical setups. Master switch disengaged. All automated trading systems are now offline. Stand by for further instructions.